Oh, hi, welcome in. We are we are back. I hope everyone had a great day, evening, morning, whatever it was on your time. And I hope that you're having a great day today. I am feeling really confident on today's part of the challenge. Mostly because I had some big guns pulled out yesterday. What I mean by that is that I was talking with someone regarding stuff, and I realized that I was using two different parameters for the same thing, and I shouldn't be doing that. I should be using just one parameter for it. So yeah, it does make sense now why a lot of stuff was not working in general. We're good. We're doing nice. I recall we're today gonna get it. Aside of the deformers, we will be able to get into the animation itself. If we have time, I would like to doodle a bit. We'll see if that's the case, but I will highly love to doodle today. Not sure if they're gonna be silly or if they're gonna be trying to be like serious, or we could work on Paula's design. Uh, we'll see on that one. Also, I made a card for today's promotion of going live. We technically do have an official Magic the Gathering card, technically speaking. Um, I cannot say it's official. It's kind of official by myself. I technically have one. That's the whole point here. It looks kind of cool. I might do later some art for it, but yeah. Any other updates? I think no. I think I don't have any other updates for you guys. Mm, yeah, no, actually, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for updates today. So, okay, let me just close that one, get rid of that one. Be able to get rid of that. Let me bring our favorite music, aka my favorite music, onto the thing. Yank the other. Bring it up. A bit more. Could be. Maybe that's too much. Mm, yeah, it will work. That will work. Okay, let me bring you over. Boink. Boink you. Now let me yank myself. You're gonna see a deception. That's fine. Uh, I'm too big. We're not gonna have control C's today, mostly because I don't think we're gonna go. We won't have like a lot of control Z's. So counter is not in today. There we go. Get it, don't get it, get it. Odore, get it, don't get it, what don't say. There is something else I forgot to do. Ah, on Twitch it is. Where is our favorite pet? Just move it to the corner. There you go. Okay, so this thing, I can actually get rid of this parameter. And what I understood is that if I go this to 0, it doesn't matter when I place the deformer. I can place it like before or after. It doesn't matter. I just need to make sure that this is set to parameters. But yeah. Let's see, so the left time. Get it done. all of this plus, yeah, plus this. That is the left one. Yeah, so this is supposed to be like the thing. Hold on. So if it's on one and then it's open, I just need to make sure that I move it all the way down. I need to do it different. Okay. So you think all of you are together, right? So you got a 2 point. And if I do this, I think this was the thing for the deformer. Yes, it was. What is this point? Oh Lord, okay. Excuse you, what the fuck? What this thing going on? Okay. So in theory, if this works the way I think it does, we should just turn it around and be able to deform it. This is something I'm not quite sure I comprehend the right way. How to make it not look wonky like this. We'll see how hard or how easy it is. Because at the end of the day, that's the idea of the challenge. Also, there might be a thing with like the mesh, like where it deforms. There might be like a better way to deform it later on. Are you kidding me? Cause it will flip you up. Why will you do that? Okay. We'll have to do it full on manually. Fuck. That explains a lot. So you're there. I really don't want to like really pull it down. Guess I somehow messed it up. Cause I feel for some reason it's not flipping as it should. I've seen other people just like full on making it work somehow. Mm. I'm not quite sure how to make it close. see. We'll see. It's not the end of the world, though. So you should go like here. This is the only thing I don't want. The fact that that is saying like outside. Something I don't want to see. I would like to have that being more like inwards. Let's see. You go like kind of there. I'm not quite. Yeah, this is the thing I don't like to see. Like at the form in that part, it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure that needed to be two parts. Mm, I just give you the deformer. Let's see. Deformer. The flash. Create. I am fully aware that you have a weird thing going on. Like, can I just like squish it maybe? And now I have this out. Hold on. Because I but that's his down. But that is the thing. It just do this. That is what I don't want. I wanted to perform a lot more. But for some reason, it's just taking that into consideration when there's like the other deformer. Oh, why don't you do that? Don't belong among the angels. It's fine with me. Okay, so how do I squish you good enough? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, okay, we got movement. We got movement. It's not the most flawless one, but we got movement, and I am happy about it. Ha ha ha! We have stuff. think a little bit too much. Maybe we move this part of the mesh. Hold on. I forgot that that actually moves everything. Is it the most flawless work in life today? Absolutely not. Does it work? Absolutely hecking yeah. Okay, so if you're like there, and I require the left eye, you're till here. I'm just gonna name you and have that deformer there, I think. You know, just in case. I don't think I'm gonna though, but yeah. And then there's this thing. We hope for the best once more. Okay, you still have the same issue. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna pick for here to here. I'm gonna think it's like somewhere like here. No. Maybe it's somewhere more like there. Holy crap, okay. Maybe doing it on the top part is not the smartest idea. Let's go middle then. Like there. I think that might be fine. Okay, that looks way better than the first one. Let's see how good or bad it deforms. Now, why are you not opening and closing though? Because I forgot the most important part. And that is completely fine. Now, it could be a keyframe. When I go to 0, I'll put the deformer in you again. I squish. We move. We put everything behind the lash. And we hope both of them work. This piece of shit is horrible. But there's not a lot I can do about you, huh? Because I absolutely messed up that part. Like, it works. I just don't like this bit in here. I definitely don't like this bit in the slightest. This is certainly an issue. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take the loss in there because I did not separate that one. I'll just have that one like that. And we're just gonna hope for the best at some point. That's the left thigh, the front left flash. We're gonna give you a deformer. Right lash. We're creating. We hope for the best once again. You understand what to say? I patronize the Trinity has synchronized. Ready for you to try. Our kingdom has fallen down against the odds. We bring a bloodless sacrifice. Hell on earth to paradise. Our kingdom has fallen down. Okay, let's try once more. Hopefully, this time it just squishes really nicely. Minus the fact that we have to really get into this part. Falling in down, come under my wing. The town defeated, live on the sea. Patronize the Trinity has seen. Ready for you to try. I don't think I'll be able to squish more than that, to be honest. Yeah. Gonna look weird. Probably when I update it, it's gonna work. For you, we're gonna have a deformer. Deformer right eye. We're gonna create him. Now from here to here. From here to here. I'll give you a line. Right in the freaking middle. Okay. And when you're closed, you get squished. You get squished. I forgot to do the most important part again. Such as putting that this is a freaking keyframe. Someday we will not forget. Someday, but that day probably is not today. Yoink. Although I am new to the program, like in general, I am really new to Live 2D. Feel free to ask any questions or learn from my errors as will work as well. You just let me know. Where is this layer? Other 501, so you're on top of everything. It's not the most flawless, but it works. We want to make a mistake. No, better scatter, better scatter, better scatter. Better scatter, boom, boom, clap, boom, boom. I would like though to give it a little bit of jiggles. And we have a lot of stuff that we could use for that. So let me see. For you, is it the highlights? Yeah. Is that one? Where's the other one? Is it okay? So it's that one and this one. That one and this one. My baby's gotta come, my baby's gotta come, my baby's gotta come, that is gotta bum 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 bum. I like to have them like so, I think. Like, yeah, just become in there. You're gonna have you like that, kind of bouncing. So if I do both of these, in theory, they should move together, I think. Kind of ish. Kind of ish. Not sure how it works, but we'll see. This is gonna be highlight eagle. Mm. Okay, so for the head is somewhere here till there, and it's part. No, that's the back hair. This is here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to select. So from there to there. From you to you, actually, yeah. I'm gonna do a big mesh. The former head, I'm gonna call it. So from here to here, and from all of this, we should have one of these guys coming from here. That should move. No. So now you should move. For some reason, it's just the hair. Okay, for some reason, it did not took anything from here into it. Okay, go into this. Everything should rotate. I'm still missing the ice. Holy crap, okay. So all of you need to go. You need to go in this. You need to go in this. Okay. If I understanding how this works. Okay, now everything goes with this. I don't have that big piece of hair. I should have done this a lot higher than that. I should have given more wiggle space with the hair. Okay, we'll live and we'll learn though. Um, I think we don't need to move it a lot, so we may be able to salvage it a bit. Okay, now hold me up because I'm still missing the ears. From here to here. I'll give you the former just in case. That was not the idea. Okay. Get into her rotation. In theory, all of you should move together. Not sure. Okay, now you do. Where are my horns and why are you not inside there? You go into the head. I can't take it slow. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna do it like I'm just gonna do like the bare minimum for it. Like I'm gonna do probably like the bare minimum type of movement. Just because I am missing parts. Probably like on the next weeks I might change them to make sure that we have the correct pieces. Because I am realizing that we are missing a lot of pieces right now. So I will have that work on later. So I don't think we need movement, to be honest. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, we have the head. On the head I place like basically everything. So a thing that I could do. Let's try to edit this. And let's call it 1 and -1. We're gonna give it 3 points then. Hi, Kari, welcome in. How's it going? Mm. Okay, the use deformer, I made it separately from the head. Okay. Crucial. You with you. Okay. You should be the base. And if I go to this side, it can get squished a bit, I think. Because we should be looking like downward. Maybe if you go like that. And we squish you like this. I will also require the 2 eyes. In order to look downward. This is a definitely trust the process moment. It looks absolutely interesting. Yeah, come on, it's so. We have a bigger deformer though. Pretty interesting. Okay. And for some reason, this is your deformer. Okay, okay, I don't complain. Just pretty interesting. Is you have an issue here somewhere? From the other one. Okay, so if I move this, it should go upwards. I know my big eyes. Yeah, big eyes. Welcome in. We completely forgot to give them a key form. Hold on. No, you're You're fine. You're fine. It's you who we forgot to give you a key form. Okay, hold on. Till where? From there? And if we're here, we give it a key form. Now we look downwards. What is selected? It's just a okay, hold on. So if we have the head, it looks downward, right? It squishes itself so funny. Okay, so a neutral point which is 0. Okay. I will not touch that one. Okay. We don't need to hear the formers either. We will require all of this. Together or separate is the question. I think separate it's easier. Okay. Now you give me this. It goes in the book at the back of top. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so in theory, it's looking cute. It's looking cuter than what I thought. Now, just the 2 lashes point going downwards. Looks like a lion. My queen like a lion. But I just noticed how cool your mode is. Your hand is moving with the mouse. Yeah. Also, my other hand moved with the keyboard. However, I do have hands. So hi. I can actually use my hands. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, are you making any type of sense? Okay, let's see. Well, kind of yes, kind of no. The head is the eyes need to get smaller. Crap, okay. All of you need to get probably smaller. Okay, it's you don't okay. If I go to 0. You're looking the right way, but the head is squishing too much. Or is the head squisher? That is plus the ears. So your head. I've never seen Live 2D. This is so interesting. It's my first time using Live 2D. I mostly work with Blender and V-Roid. I work in 3D, so I am not that used to 2D. So believe me, this is both our first time using this. Oh, too squished here. This is just squished. That goes in this line. That line is this one, I think. Oh, it's you. Oh, fellow 3 there. Yeah, I usually work with like a 50-50, usually a little bit less or more depending on the character. I start on V-Ray and then I move to Blender. It depends a lot on what I am trying to do. Usually like tails and stuff, depending on the tail, I will start in V-Ray, then move to Blender. So I am from Costa Rica. Welcome in. Also, it's on my profile. The flag is on my profile. That's the country I'm from. Um, usually I start with them because you know bases are a thing, and I'm still learning a lot in Blender. I'm like really new to Blender. Like this model that you see, I made it in V-Ray, like the textures and everything. I made quite a few adjustments on Blender, but it was more like mesh sizes. Physics, I have not messed up. Um, not messed up a lot with yet, but it's kind of fun. I'm enjoying both of them. Blender, I love it. Sometimes it's painful. Yeah, I'm living in your country version. Ooh, quite interesting. Well, welcome in. So welcome into the country. Okay, this makes a little bit more sense. Still, you're going in alone. And honestly, this feels like a lot of using like vertices and Blender. It just works a tad bit different. Am I pleased with how you're moving? Okay, I am seeing your issue. Thank you. Are you streaming on two platforms? Yes, I am. I stream all the time on TikTok and on Twitch. So I double stream all the time. Deformer. Back here, sure. Let's go like that. Yeah, usually it looks like I am talking so like nonsense. And layouts are really different since like TikTok is vertical. You will just see like part of me. But if you go on Twitch, you're gonna see like my whole screen and a lot more of my model. It's because it's hard to squish like everything on TikTok since it's vertical, and most of the programs are horizontal or landscape. It's a pleasure to me. Love your avatar to be on. Thank you so much. I made it myself. Okay, let's see. So you're squishing like that. Move you back to zero. Squish you. I can squish you together. I can do this, right? It still works. It still works. When I end up on you. I need to have one, but I don't stream anymore. I mean, I do, but not that consecutive. It makes sense. Streaming is kind of hard. So I kind of enjoyed it a lot, especially showing like the process. And my main point of like showing it is either others learn to make their avatars, or I can make their avatar for them. Usually I go with like really low prices making avatars for people. I wonder who you were talking to. Yeah, no, it happens. Because I mean, you're not able to see TikTok chat, and TikTok's not able to see Twitch, so it kind of looks weird the chat all the time, which is kind of fun. So sometimes I will get like a message on TikTok, and I'm trying to answer to it, and Twitch is like, "Are you answering to ghosts?" And I'm like, "No, maybe. You know what? I don't know. I have no clue." Oh, right, I'll go to it. Oh, you good? You good? You good? Okay, so we squish, right? We can squish here. I feel like maybe we can squish you like this if you go down. I'm gonna join the deformers. Okay, I mean, sure, bot on TikTok, you can claim your coins. Sure, we're not doing that. Mm. Thanks so much for the follow, Soul. You live in a boy between two universes? Yes, I do. Actually, if we want to go like deep lore, hi, I'm Hades, also known as a lord of the underworld. So in reality, I'll live between like four universes because I have the underworld, the human world, then we have TikTok, and then we have Twitch. So yeah. Hiya Bumbleclit, hiya Soul. Okay, so if we go downwards, you squish too much. Now you squish too much. Let's see. Not bad. But the front part is doing a thing. Probably you could get away with that. Mm, we'll get away with that. Should we closer to the underworld? Hmm, not really. Sadly, they're not that close. So I just have limited hours that I can come up here in stream. Otherwise, it's kind of hard down there. We don't have a currency. The most that we have as a currency are the soul cookies that you see here. We're negotiating cookies. So yeah. You're a Hades, you're in the hell of the world of Valhalla. I mean, not really. Because what happened is the following. The underworld in here, usually people the picturing as suffering and flames and everything. We actually are a really chill place. We just kind of like the aesthetic of like a gloomy place. But in reality, if you place like close attention to it, you're gonna see that everything is either universe themed or ocean themed or both, which is pretty much what happened here. Also, blue looks cool. That's why we're blue, pretty much. No, there's not really much explanation there. Fact that you're going in, I don't like it anymore. I guess push you outwards. I miss also everything, so it's pleasure to meet you, my lord. It's a pleasure that you have decided to come into my humble place. Hopefully, we'll in the future we'll visit the underworld. We'll see if I can take you down there. It's still a bit off the cards for the time being. We'll see on that one. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Where are you? Can I place you here? Create an extra deformer. Warns. My ex will. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. They're like that, and you're squished like this. But I don't like it squishing like that. That's rough. Okay. Gonna be squished. I like the fact this called for a manual one. Ah, come on. Also, you're gonna notice pretty quickly, and this is a humble advice here. We have a lot of different type of music. Like, when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. So yeah. I'm gonna change your mesh. You're not gonna work like that. We can range anywhere from K-pop all the way to heavy metal and anything in between. So buckle up, be prepared, cause yeah. Now I live in both worlds. Yeah, Cloud, thanks so much for the rose. Yeah, it looks like you now live in both worlds, Carrie. How does it feel to cross the bridge over there? An extra point that I can get rid of. Oop. I feel powerful. Good, good, good. That's the empowerment I like to see. The only sad thing of crossing from Twitch to TikTok is that on TikTok there are no like point redeems itself. So sadly, you can do points whole stuff, and that is a shame. Okay, now I get to poke around with you. Maybe no, maybe I don't get to. Okay, hold me up. So we're here. Then we go here. You get squished. We brush you. We're gonna brush you. Yeah, Bam, thanks so much for the rose. Welcome in. And let's see if we you can you can also be a little bit more like so up here. It's too squished on top now. Where are you? I don't like you being so squished. Probably this will do so. Wait, no. Crap. Unlimited time. That warning there. Okay, you squished. Thank you, Cuddy. You're living in both worlds for real. You bend a lot inwards. You bend too much. Where are the horns? No, they have the only former. Unlimited time. There is my brush. Could actually full on 1000% hide you there. Now it makes sense for these to actually go like that a bit, because then you bounce back. You're the floppy that doesn't make sense in here. If I go outwards, I could bring you down. Okay. Ears plus head. Oh yeah, the point. The point. So what happened? You go there, you go here. So in here you should go upwards. Ah yeah, we do have a Discord. Feel free to join. I most of the time, not gonna lie, I forget that I have it. Still, we actually post a lot of stuff in there. Most are like announcements. Also, there are like two different chats in case you speak Spanish. Because my main language is Spanish. It's there. I think I shouldn't do this like by pieces. I think we're gonna do this by pieces. Otherwise, it's gonna get interesting. So I need the head first of all. There is a neutral one. You look downwards. Now you should look upwards. Then that means we squish this pawn. Maybe we don't squish it that much. There are a lot of errors on this emote, but it's our first time in here. So I am not concerned in the slightest of making mistakes now. At the end of the day, the challenge is for two things. One, we race for the tablet so that my 10-year-old one can get retired. Second thing, we'll learn live 2D. We learn how to properly do like animated emotes. Because I did one for a train and I made like 4 different frames. And of course I just put them together, convert them on a GIF and call it a day. Well, we can do that. It's kinda hello, one question. What is the name of this song? Let me tell you. It's actually Live or Die from Apocalyptica um with Sabaton, mostly the vocalist. So it's fit with Joachim. No, it's Joachim Rodin. I probably am butchering the name. But if you like Live or Die by Apocalyptica, it should come up, or Live or Die Sabaton. Whichever of them should work. Also, on Twitch you can do this command. It's gonna show the name of the things. Okay, so from there to there, you look upwards, we look downwards. Full motion, that's good. You're welcome. We now need both eyes. When we look upwards, they should look upwards. Wanted the truth about it by the light. Follow the truth on the battlefield. If the doesn't matter if we live or die. If they wanted the truth about it by the light. Follow the truth as the battle cry. Turn the truth to matter if we live or die. Yeah, most of the time also that's a good warning. This stream becomes karaoke time when we're working, so don't be surprised. It becomes also like kind of just jamming sessions, so feel free to join the jamming sessions as well. I still don't get why this performance is like this. I still don't get it. I need to make like a dancing emote at some point. I will see when we'll do it, cause it's a thing. It's one of the few things I am missing. The subtle deformation looks so good. Head-wise, though, it still looks weird. You're there, you get squished because you're looking downwards. You get squished on the top part, but not the bottom. We have to fuck together. We have to stay forever. Okay, why? We might be able to salvage the emote a bit. Let's see. Maybe squish you here. Color too much. If it goes like that, if it's looking upwards, then this part should extend a bit. And you could get squished because you're looking upwards. So it will look like the full effect downwards, and if you look upwards, yeah, because when you look upwards, yeah, so smaller the backside, bigger the front. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think it's good. General deformations are good. I'll think. I'll see. And I put you here. Okay. I'm gonna give you your own deformer. We're gonna pray for the best. Deformer. Ung. Okay, really interesting. I'm gonna give you 3 points. So when this happens, maybe I want you to go like, why are you just deforming that? You're gonna be kidding me that it just... Okay, fair enough. For some reason he decided that, yeah, he was just gonna... Okay, I guess. TikTok, last time I haven't used TikTok in a while. Yeah, it's fine. TikTok is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, not gonna lie. Like, sure, it has the live feature, but it's kinda because it allows you to see what I am doing, but it doesn't allow for much interaction. Watch funny videos on Instagram. Fair enough. Okay, that's not what I wanted. So if you're looking downwards, the bang is extended. Why are you doing that there though? Because we have not given keyframes, that's why. 501. 501. 501. And 501. Maybe you're too long now. If I go there, you should be shorter. I did not separate those shadows. No, I did. I did. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I did. I did. Like I got away with silly stuff. Where are the shadows? They're the highlights. Those are highlights. Wait, where is the hair shadow? Did I just accidentally name it wrongly? That sounds so real. Shadow Death. I'm gonna just name it differently. Oh yeah, I found it. Nice. All I know this stupid wasted all from grace and on and on again. Better. What about us? Isn't it enough? No, we're not in paradise. Having this amount of control over things, it is kind of interesting. That's not it. And I just absolutely messed it up because I forgot to put the shape. Okay, there we go. Now we give you the shape. Someday, we'll remember putting the shape in. Looking downwards. So I can hide a lot of the shadow. I can bring you upwards. And move you. I know this sector to be wasted. I'm praising on and on. Shouldn't get better. What about us? Isn't it? Okay, with that one. So we're able to put it from here. Okay, now that we got that one, shadows should come upward. We're doing fine like so. So if I understand the lining correctly, the glass's shadow should go up, right? The shadow should change with everything. I would like you to have you more. Yeah, that's a thing. So if we go like this, in here, shadow should change downwards as well. Actually, no, shadows should change to the other side, kind of. Hold on. Okay, now we need the body. I need the body shadows. Body shadow we created. Give it a 3 points. Not yet. Put it at 0. Give it the 3 points. They're still fine. It's just in here. Do you need to change a bit? No, it's not a paradise, but it's all you want. Oh yeah, it works. It works. Where are you? Here you are. There's something. Okay. So flawless movement with the shadows. We're getting there. It's part of adjusting like stuff alone. That's kind of fun, but it's kind of painful. It does make sense because we're just deforming an image. Okay, mouth. You're gonna have your own deformer. I couldn't write deformer mouth. Oh, we're on 0. Uh, uh, hold on. We're waiting for the ads on Twitch. Okay, now let's see this. Why is that your mesh? Just wanna use my points to deform you. Okay. Yeah, but not deform you is absurd. You're back Twitch. Welcome. The absurd amount of deformers that we have is stupid. Okay, that's good. I I basically just to do with the head movement, so yeah. You and you, I can get away with you. This is gonna be pencil. Plus you. All of you are gonna be one. And plus pen. Just gonna abbreviate. They look kind of fun. Dosimo looks kind of fun. Okay, what's your mesh? Fine. You're good. Okay. And this is your deformer. For some reason we don't comprehend. Fine. That is standard. So when you move, you're gonna move backwards. And now to the other side. I don't like it. Hold on. So you go there, right? You get there. You go back to regular position, which I am gonna jiggle a bit. You go there, then from here, okay, to from to upward. Or also this you, or is it separate? It is a separate character. That's how you guys look in the underworld. So everyone who is in chat is called a soul. So that's pretty much how you guys look. Actually, let me think I can bring this on again. Ah, that's what I forgot to bring last time. Okay. Yeah, that's the other version. That's like the more human version of it. It has like a little hut on it. It's from a flower. That flower in Asian mythology is supposed to be something that carry the souls. So yeah, we have that one. Yeah, I know this looks terrible. Just hold on to it. Because I forgot this. Come on, guy. Probably not that tiny. I know you're seeing Hadeception. That's fine. This is the guy that I forgot to bring. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I forgot to deselect it. There we go. Yes, you guys are like so freaking cute. You also are the conductor of my train. We have this emote. I know it's for subs, but we have this emote, and you're the conductor of the train. Actually, let me see if I can bring it up. I know it's somewhere between all my files. Okay, if it decides to open and not crash this thing, it will be nice. I know you can do it. Okay, there we go. It's opening. You see? you're a train and you're the conductor, guys. You're the little soul on the conductor. This is the emote. These are the frames for the emote. Like each of them has a different frame, different type of smoke and everything. Well, I love doing it. It was kind of a pain. We actually have. This is the raid one. You are a fancy guy here. We have the fancy ones. What else do we have? We have, if I can find them, we have the crying one. We have the fluffy blanket. Yeah, they have a ton of layers though. This is the hard one that has the little hat on it. This is the laughing one. The bum. Which, I don't know, it's kind of pixelated right now, and why? We have Limit losing his soul. And we have our waving one. You see, this is like the most regular one I personally use. We also have some other people that gave subs in. We have Durag, who is another streamer. We have Jenkins Metal Man, who is also another streamer. We have Poseidon, who loves ferrets. And we have Kish, who loves eggies. Her persona is an egg, basically. We also made art for Swessy, who is an amazing artist. We made art for Butterscotch, who is another streamer. And I know I'm missing one for Retro, but I have no clue where it is. For some reason, it's not in my folder. But yeah, we also made art for several different streamers so far. Probably later on, I will do an asset to change like this little blue ball in here. I'll probably do an asset to make a soul in 3D later on, but we'll see on that one. Yellow, 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 yellow. You bend to. Okay, I was gonna EQ us. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. You didn't need it too, but thank you so much. Now you get to use the fancy emotes. Yellow, 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 yellow. I have absolutely every single fancy emote, and we are still. I love the train. The train is kind of fun. This is where we kind of are fucked, aren't we? Yeah, just a tad bit. I'm in the train gang now. Yes, you are. You're part of the train gang now. Putting in here, I would like the pen to go just a tiny bit extra to the left. I think it looks fancy enough in there. Because the whole point is that it looks downward. It scribbles. Then it looks upwards. Hmm. I think I should make mouth separate then. Chat, we're so back. So fun. It's looking pretty fancy. I'm not gonna try to hide it. It is indeed looking fancy. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you tell me like I need to now? And also, I think you're able to check that on Twitch too. We are in here Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to like whatever time I'm up to. Central Standard Time, just in case. But yeah, we start pretty early streams. I don't remember where I put it. I think it's here. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you want me like I need you now? Sipping on me like the Mac goes busy. You gotta serve it, me out. But me. Why are you flipped? You're not flipped. Why do you look weird though? That's why you look weird. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Why are your uniforms so weird? And I cannot, and I... Okay. So I already did a lot of extra deformers. But, I'm central all the time. Perfect. Good, good, good. So you're gonna find me in here most of the time. Uh, oh boy. Okay. Somehow we deform it to extent that I'm not able to repair. How do we deform it to a point I am not able to replicate it? Stay there. Move. I don't know how I did this, and I don't like it. Oh, myself. But I don't want to get rid of the deformer because then I'll have to redo it. But don't get greedy. Ah, that's fucked. Okay, how do I solve you? I just have to go manually in to do it. Like bits and pieces. Okay, so where are you? In zero? In there. They're kind of there. We have the place, we just need the shape. Baby, don't get greedy. That's what I'm missing. Okay, more of like, nope, not that much. Get away. Don't want you. Shoo shoo shoo. So you need to go in. I put you through hell, so I don't know who I am. I'm sure of myself. Don't get greedy. I'm sure of myself. Mm-hmm. That we messed up like this so badly. but I'm just barely able to make something. This is always on my mind. I know we can do it. We can somehow correct and revert all of this back. How? I have no clue. We're kind of getting there. Mm. Another issue is how bad do you look from the upwards? Rough. Okay. This is always on my mind. Just how I see my smile. Okay, okay. Now I can use a former as it was godly intended to be used. I can go like this and go a little bit upwards. Okay, now it makes sense, the mouth. Could do one closed, but if I do one closed, everything is gonna go interestingly, to say the least. I'm so scuffed for now. I'm making up by drawing images and turning them into janky GIF from a photo gallery. It happens. It happens. Like the way I do it, for example, let me show you. I actually think I may have some time lapses. I think I have a time lapse on this one. Let's see. This program always have the time lapses on. It's not terrible. Let's see. There's a lot because we did a lot on it. Mm, yeah, but I think this is a good example. This was a commission, right? So I work with bases. Why are you not showing? Ah, yeah, because I forgot the Medbank is on top of everything. Hold on. There you go. Okay, so we have this. These are bases that I work. They are from Lumon, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not butchering the name. Let me find them. There are these bases. Yeah, the Takimiko Lumon. These are the bases that I use. However, I do modify them a lot. I still give them credit though. I modify them a lot. So for example, this is just me like going in. This one was pretty much really the same. The one I didn't modify it that much. But this is pretty simple. I think this is just like pure sketch before the program just decided to die on me. And then here is like all my process for coloring and stuff. Yep, this is like the rest of it. Like how I tackle color, hair. It also depends a lot. This is an emote for Kish, the eggy one. This kind of, she has like this, I wouldn't say cartoony, but it's more of like black and white theme. This was completely out of my comfort zone for doing emotes. So it was kind of fun trying to tackle it and kind of trying to get, it's not even manga. It's even more like cartoon-y, but not that much cartoony. So it's kind of hard on that one. And shadows, everything is just black and white. Like more, yeah, kind of. It was a hard one to do because this was completely like out of my comfort zone. I usually tend to go with like a lot of colors and things. I usually tend to color like this. This is just me doing studies of like how stuff works. Every time I open this program, there's gonna be a time lapse for it. So this was the base. It was a real life image because I was trying to go like for anatomy, how it works. So I just decided to create something on top of like a regular pose. And thank you, thank you. She actually loved it like pretty quickly. She saw it and was like, "Yep, nope, good. I don't need to. You don't need to change anything." I was like, "Okay, sure, I'll take it." So this is just like an idea of stuff, like how it works, how my coloring process go. My For some reason, my shadows and everything tend to look like really realistic, even if I don't want to. But this was just like a general study of posing, lighting, and pretty much everything. So I burned and I did stuff on it. So yeah, this is pretty much like how I usually light stuff. And with Keisha's one, it was tough. I'm super bad at color. Color is a thing. You will fight with color a lot of the times. It's just a lot of, are you using like the right palette? Are your colors overpowering the other colors more or less? It goes like that. Let me let me see. For example, this one is a really good example on how coloring might make it or kill it. So in here, this was a challenge that I did with other artists. So I already had like a predetermined color for everything. The only colors I picked were like the background and stuff. So it depends a lot on how you're using the colors. Are they good with each other? Is one color bringing more attention than other? A good way to check colors, I feel is a good way. It's putting it on a grayscale and see if it works or if it kills it. I don't know if you have heard like of that method. Let me see if I still have the file for that one specifically. So smart. It's not smart, believe me. It took me a long time to just kind of get the grasp of it. This is all pure texturing, so that won't work. If I find the file for this one, I can show you colors, so how they work. Do we still have that file though? It's the question here. I should, but I don't know. There might be no. Yeah, I do have the file for this. Okay, so pretty much when you look at the time lapse of this one specifically, this was the base. It of course does not look anything like this because I started with a different idea and then I completely changed it in. So yeah, then I was like, no, we're doing Hollow Knight. The idea was different, but we ended up like completely ditching it out. So here's the thing: you're gonna see these different lines. All of them are still the same color, even if they don't look like. So that's pretty much it. When you're trying, like, was my final product. It looks like super complicated. Believe me, it is not. Let me explain you. So for example, if I go in this program and I should be hold on, I need the tablet. Okay. So in here, if I come and I want to see the grayscale of a thing, if I have the right pen, it would be amazing. Because I have a freaking folder for this. Okay, if I want to go and check the grayscale of this, I will do a thing that will bring in black and white. Okay. So what this is telling me, it's a little bit more simple than what it feels like. So what this is telling me, it's pretty simple. This is telling me that this contrast of color are good. Why? The reason because of that is because I'm able to see one, two, three colors, and I'm not able to see one more than the other. All of them are kind of like a harmony. I'm able to see every single one of them. Same goes for the face. I'm able to see that there's one light color here, the main color, and the third color. That's fine. Same for the clothes. I have one, two, and three colors. So it's pretty simple when you do the grayscale to see which exact colors you're using. Then it comes to this, which is kind of fun. If I drop these colors, for example, let me clear this thing. If I drop these colors, if I sample them, pretty much all of them are the same shade. They are on the same colors, different values. If you see on this wheel up here, if I go to the base color, it's here. Lighter color is just right above, and darker color, it's right in there. Same goes for the sword. This in the middle is the base. Then I go for this one. And then this is the lighter color. You still see that all of them look like pretty similar. It also works the same with the face. We have this lighter color. This is the highlight. Let me get the shadow. And this is the shadow. And if you still see the chart up here, when I pick colors, they're pretty much exactly on the same place. Just slight different values, like up and down. I'm not moving them like to the sides. If I were to reshade this, also a good way to do it. Let me see. These are all my shadows. Usually I keep them like on one layer. If I were to redo this one, for example, I'm not sure you're able to see. Okay, so up in here, I have the different type of layers. If you see, these are normal, all of them. I'll recommend, because I forgot this existed at the time, multiply. Multiply will make it darker. So for example, you pick your regular color. I'm not changing color, that's the thing. I am using exactly the same color downwards, but you see it looks darker. That is because of the multiply. Multiply would always make the color darker. And I could go with overlay. It's always gonna make it a little bit lighter. And the screen is gonna make it really lighter. So if I were to reshade this, using, in theory, the proper way of doing it, you're gonna see this stays exactly the same. This is what's gonna change. Up top part, it's still the same. So if I were to reshade this, probably I will go with like a 10 in correction. And I know, for example, on how fabric works, you will have a shading here because this is a fold. You will have a shading here because this is still a fold. Ignore my trembling pulse right now. We have a fold here. We still have folds in here. This could be one. This is on the back of it, so it definitely is shadowed. Everything that has a cover onto it, it's gonna be shadowed. This part in here will be shadowed because it's under the head and behind stuff, even this part in here. In here, the shadows are not on this side, it will be on the other, because then the folds change direction. These folds are going there. These folds are going here. So shadow will change direction. For example, in here, you go like this. You see this big line, it makes a different fold in here. So you go there. This one goes here. So we will have like shadowing in here. These bits in the back, they're gonna be shadowed. And the front, it's still kind of a 50-50. I can just shadow parts of this. And then if I were to highlight, it will be on the contrary where I place my shadows. So it will be like around here. If I want to give it like a little bit more splash, probably I will highlight here. So some highlight there. On Fabric Works, it's 3D. So I will highlight here. Here as well. Of course, this is not going to be like my most flawless work right now. But all of this will be like highlighted. So you can see that it's starting to come up with the same like kind of idea already. So if I were to highlight this, I will bring the base color. You see, since I am using two different layers, it's already giving me the highlights and the dark ones. Don't be afraid to experiment in here. You can, if you feel like the dark, like you're using this is the base dark, just like dropping from the base color is too dark, you can just go and start like making it a little bit lighter so it fits the dark you're going for. That is completely fine. You don't have always to use the same color. So in here, shadowing, it will be pretty straightforward because I will go with the guide of the head. So I will probably go with like a more round type of thing. And you're too light and you're too bright still. So I'm gonna make you darker. So I'm just gonna go darker in that. And because of the layer that I'm using, it will still be bright. So I know that's type of shadow. So for the shadow, the highlight, probably I'll go this way. Make it a little bit rounder. Depends a lot on where the light's coming from. Probably I'll do it till like here-ish. And to add some details on light, because light is always gonna bounce from objects, I will do some extra lines in here. Probably I will mix it with like darker lines. And this is where it gets fun. You have different ways of doing shadows. You can just leave them as is, or you can sometimes just slightly blur the edges. At least probably there's other way of doing it, but this is how I work with them. Like I'll blur the edges or smudge them, whichever you prefer. It also depends on what finish you're looking for. So if I go for this, it will still be light, but then it will be like less defined and it will feel like a smoother transition. So if I go for like that on the sword, it's not gonna be my most flawless work, but you can see that it already changes and differs a lot from the other style I had going. So this is one style, this is another style of doing it. Is anyone better than the other? No, not necessarily. It's more like what you're going for. So yeah, so much knowledge. It has taken a while. I've been just like going like an sponge and trying to get stuff. It takes a while. I honestly thought when people were saying like, oh, but all you need to do is just like um it's like practice, it was kind of bullshit, but no, yeah, you need to practice. Like I practice more 3D than 2D. So usually a lot of my 2D stuff is still like out of proportions and proportions are not right, which is something I'm trying to improve because I was commissioned the designing of a model from scratch. Yeah, something I'll tell you. Let me see if I still have it if I didn't delete it. Because this is something you can do mostly to learn from yourself. Mm, I think it's on my trash bag. Hold on. Ah, where is the trash bag? Hold on. No, yeah, we need it from there. We're gonna lose track for a moment. No worries. We're back on it. I did a thing, but I don't remember where it is or if I already claimed it. Okay. So the train that you see, right? It looks like I know the proportions. It looks like I know everything. I don't. What I did was this. Okay. You will tell me like, but that's 3D. Yes, that's exactly the reason. I took my time. I sat down. I think we did this on stream, and then I ended up like a couple of details off stream. But this is the base for the train that you see on the emote. So I use this as a base. Let me freaking bring the other. And you can see that they look like similar. They're not exactly the same, but they look really similar. So what I'll recommend is just modeling it. If you're having like a really, really lot of trouble, model it, understanding, use it. That's pretty much what I'll recommend you. Because even and this is where it comes like for a thing. Some people will say it's tracing. Fuck them, it's not tracing, it's your own work. You're just using your own base. Because in here, it looks like super bare bones. It looks really different on the emote. Also, you see that I put a light in Blender to make sure I had the proper lighting inside of the train. And it also still, I made it like different because I moved the lines, I moved a lot of stuff. So this is something I'll recommend if you're like struggling a lot. It's something that I've been trying to do, or just like in general do studies. People just say like the studies, they're easy. They're not easy. They're fucking pain. Especially when you don't know how to study them. And still, they're really useful because then you will be able to go. I'll say first step is copy so that you can make sure that your eye hand coordination is going on. You can copy forms, you can copy trees, you can copy circles. It depends on a lot what you want to work with. But first, copy. Make sure that you understand the basis. Make sure that you have clue what you're doing. Once you get the dexterity of your hand and your eye, just move into referencing works. So you see a cool model, try to make a reference out of it. Make the poses. Key poses are a good one because you will not be able to hide anything. A poses as well are good ones. The less body you can hide when you're starting, the better. Once you get poses right, anatomy right, move into posing the character, which is different. Then you will be able to go with them and start like, oh, I like this pose, but I don't like, let's say, the character itself, or I don't like this and that. And then you will be able to move it. And that's pretty neat. I just take a little bit of like fidgeting and widgeting around with it. How about you don't deform that badly? I will like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. It just takes a while to like learn and stuff. Also, if you don't have a tablet but you would like to get one, start with a screenless tablet. Once you're confident that that's something you want to do, I'll say you can move into a screen tablet. It's not necessarily something you need to do, but you can move into a more robust tablet. Like any tablet for like 50, 60 bucks to start is completely fine. Then you can just move into it's not necessarily again, but you can move into a little bit of more expensive one. Mm. Actually, they're the way around. Hold on. They're the fucking way around. It should be like smaller because you're looking upwards. I just got a Samsung tablet to draw, so I'm going. Ah, yeah. If you get like one of those ones, it's completely fine. I was meaning like a tablet that will connect to your PC. I don't know if Samsung is able to though. I was meaning like for example like Wacom or Canvas tablet. But actually, those tablets are like a really, really good one to start with. Like, I don't like to promote them because I kind of hate the company. But if you have an iPad to start, that is completely fine. I just really don't like Apple. But having one of those tablets to start is completely fine because you start training your muscles against it. It might take a while of like fidgeting around. Oh, you're for 3D because I'm in college for 3. Uh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying like the challenge in here, like the outfit is for me to get like a new tablet. So moving to a Huion actually, Canvas 16, preferably since I am 98% of the time working in 3D and 2D. And mine, well, it has been working really well. On the last couple of days, it's starting to die. And mine is a 10-year-old tablet, and it's a screenless tablet. So yeah. My friend is in there hanging for its dear life. Go up, you go up. If you go upwards, then that means we shrink you up. I will lock the XP pen out of the chip and go for 3D. Yes, I have, but my point is like to get them for like how can I explain it? My goal is for it to last as long as mine. And I've heard good things of XP Pen. I have heard bad things about it. Um, most people are agreeing that the Huion is one of like the best investments. Yeah, they might be a little bit more expensive, but at the same time, they have the better uh price. It's not value, but yeah, you get the point of it. Why are you behaving so weird here? Okay, so now Horse should be behaving with the rest of it. Yeah, Horns are behaving. That's good. You still have a thing though. Okay, so we go like that. It's downwards. You can definitely expand there. Mm, that makes a little more sense. We have the curve back. No, you're breaking it. You're breaking it. That definitely completely other breaking. Here's the point where you don't break. You're making it spiky again. That look 3D. I'm gonna I take that. I'll take that. Hmm. Sure, I'll take that one. Go to zero, Roberto Monkey. That's the highlight jiggle. Fine. I think there's not much left to it though. It's like so pencil is in, eye jiggle is in, eyes is in, head movement. Mm, I don't think there's much to it, to be honest. Interestingly enough. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Maybe I'll do 3 spaces on you and do one for the mouth, just in case. But then alright, yeah, you get back. You're the one that jiggles, you're fine. You're a 0. Where are you? And I don't know it. Okay, so you're not in the head. Yes, you're in the head. You're the mouth. There you are. So in here, we're gonna do 3 points. When you're upward, I am not happy about this, but it's okay. We will work with it. So when you're upwards, right, you will look like a smile. You're too squished. Give me my mouth deformer. Give me my mouth. No, shoo. Give me my mouth. Why? How do you got squished so badly to a point that I'm not able to pick you up? Okay, so if I revert you to 0, nothing happens. You're still fine. I'm not happy how you work. Oh yeah. I should have brought a different piece for this. Okay, so if we go to here, go to 0, you're normal. Ah, you gotta be written the other one. Why? We're supposed to be working on this one. Okay, yeah, so since it's attached to the other one, it will definitely not work. Oh, it's good. It's good. I still need like the head upwards and downwards motion that I don't have. What I have is this. Why don't you let me rotate you now? Really interesting, because now you're not working. You're working a while ago, and now you're not working for some reason. Please don't do that. No, sure, go backward. Yes, sure. Wait, how, how? Hold on. Did we do that? If I go, so that will move that one, but how and why? Okay, so it looks like more like this, going up and down. Okay, fine. We're gonna save you. We're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna go into animation. And now we're gonna hope to see how this works. So I think working on 1 second, we're gonna work in 2 seconds, I think. Maybe a second is enough. No, we're gonna work in two. Okay. Okay, so if I move you, right? Okay. I will like that then you blink. Okay, now hold up. So you go here. 5 frames later, you blink. 5 frames later, you're still blinking. 5 frames later, you open. Okay. So yes, in here, I will like jiggle up. So in here, you're down. None. So somewhere around here, maybe. Okay, now, so in here, I like to have you there. And after fully opens, jiggle upwards. It's working! We're Frankensteining! Okay, now, so your head movement is 0. On the next 5 frames, you're gonna look upward. You open. You go to look downwards, and your eyes jiggle. Then you look downwards. When you look downwards, 5 later, you look all the way up. 2 later, you downwards. Middle, downwards, and in here. Okay. Okay. It's working. It's working. Now, a really important thing is I don't know how to change the size of it. How about no, because we don't need to feed you. Model scale. Parameter. Log. That's not it. Right deformer. Nope. How do we know? How do we know how to change your size? No. At least it's kind of going. Probably this. I would like this motion to be a little bit separately. Maybe like there. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna I'm gonna be right back really quickly. I'll let you looking at these amazing thing. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and come right back. So you know what? I'm just gonna put a thing on top. Cause yeah. So I will let you vibe in. Okay. And I'll be right back. Yeah, we back. Oh, just in time for the outbreak. Amazing. You think I can hide you? You know what's a sad thing every time I look in the mirror? Like seeing clumps of hair just like falling. It's kind of hard. It's kind of sad. But I don't want to shave my head. When I'm starting to see like bald spots from here and there. If I not by accident touch stuff, you know. No, I don't want to take your actions. How the heck do I change your size? I think I could change. Like, okay, let's Google it. Animation. I cannot touch the. Why? Okay, that will not work. That will not work either. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Give me still, still not the thing I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna. How do I delete you? Because now you're the right size, but somehow you're not here. You're not able here. You're right here. No. Let's start animation again. Copy, insert, create new scene. Hmm. I shouldn't have to recite it here. How do I do it? Mm, mm, uh, Canvas size change in live 2D animation. Put a bounding box in a canvas. Oh, that's zoom. Hmm. That's a zoom as well. How do I do you though? Hmm. All the people. 'Cause I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to like go 15 scale. That's gonna be suck. Because I know that you can have it to the size of your thingy. Hey, how you doing? I'm preparing them for being images. I guess I have no idea about this topic. You're good. Also, welcome in, Sam. How you doing? How's it going? Yes, we actually just started like tricking it around. The only thing that I'm trying to finally kind of found, I'm trying to find where in the crib I changed the size so it fit the emote. Hmm. We live in 100, right? Ah, here you go. 500 by 500. Then I made it 1,000 by 1,000. How in the heck I use a small? Well, well, I'll go with that. You being small. Because then I'm just gonna. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, you know? But then I have to drink it down to like 85. Even smaller. Holy boy, okay. 78. That's definitely not the number I wanted. Okay, I don't need this key. Oh, yeah, yeah, I do need it. I do need it. Somehow I do need it. Okay. 39 by 39. Why do you decided to be like separate? What the heck? How the heck do you work? Fine, let it be. Now I'm gonna ignore you completely. I'm gonna bring you upwards. Okay, we start with that there. 3 frames upward. 5 go mid. In 3 go downwards. Well, where were you? 13, 18 mid. 18 to 23. You go downwards. 23, 28 mid. 28, it's 103 is downwards. So we're gonna work in 2 seconds. So you get yoinked. If I go back. Okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely could be better, but it's not bad in the slightest. Okay, so you go like that. You look upwards, downwards, upwards, downwards. Okay. Probably eyes would have been like a different thing. Okay, from here, we're open. We're gonna close. We're gonna open. We're gonna be closed here. And then animated version looks great already. Thank you. We tried a lot. It was a lot of trial and error, and I'm pretty proud of it, to be honest. Like, it's the first time I am drawing myself, because I don't tend to use 2D. I'm kind of proud of it. So from here, you look like that. Here you still sun, and you go outwards. So, you don't really jiggle that much. Because if I don't have it, it's not gonna. Let's see. Probably I should open it like this. So you go there. You close to go there. You have like the slightest jiggle. I want more jiggle. I want more jiggle. Okay, okay. We're getting with the jiggle. Not bad. Not bad. I can move that from behind, maybe, yeah. Now the jiggles are too close. Okay, it looks like jelly. Not good, not bad. Sing, sing, ding. I just like the jiggle. It's just like this. The jiggle in the eyes is all worth it. So this is downwards, upwards, downwards. Wait, when did you and why didn't you open it completely? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a hole. Digging a hole. So we go upwards, downwards. So we're gonna close and open it. It will not make sense to start writing till like here. Oh, pencil. No, pencil. Pencil. Regular pencil. Pencil back. Pencil here. Pencil there. Okay, let's see how you work. Not bad. This is the first time that we're doing everything. It's definitely not bad in the slightest. There's a lot to unpack here. Probably you could be a bit closer. And all of you as well. Let's see how you behave now. I definitely would like to copy this to like here. What are you? Highlight tickles. I will definitely would like to copy you here. Okay, and then head movement. From where do you end? Where do you actually end? From here? Ice paralysis, so you're working on it last 2 days. Second screen look. It's even tough. You definitely have my respect for pulling through regardless. Thank you so much. It's been a thing. It's definitely been a thing. Especially the moment when I thought I basically lost my whole progress because I was just not able um to make kind of like the PSD work. But we made it work somehow. And I'm just happy about it at this point that it's just working. Is it the best animation someone have ever done regarding an emote? Probably no. Is it my first attempt and it's actually looking pretty hella good? Absolutely yes. Will I do it again? I'm not sure, but I would like to animate more emo, so probably yes. You're kinda. I'm curious, how do you make it work? I missed that part. Oh, okay. So basically, the program that I am using is called Medibang Pro. Medibang Paint Pro. Though it says Pro is free. It's kind of fun. So the thing was that it has an option that says export PSD, but it was a format called CMYK, if I'm not mistaken. The only thing that I needed to do different was to save it as a PSD, and that's it. I did not need it to export it as one. So yeah, it was pretty easy. I almost lost my head over it. So yeah. It was super simple. The fix was easier than what I thought. What are you? You're looking upwards. You're looking upwards. Or actually gonna be like 0.5, I think. You're too much. I can also want to make these loop around, so it loops pretty nicely. So I'm trying to see how I will make it loop. There's a lot of movement in the eyes, and I freaking love it. Okay, so from there to here, it's like the slightest movement to 0.5. So I'm gonna move you here. And in here we do 1. We do 0.5 again. I go fully down. And this will copy it. We will paste it here. It's gonna go extra. That's what I thought. Okay. That's it. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Definitely could be worst. What are you? Your pencil and 1, your pencil and 0. Okay. So in theory, in here, we have here head and 0. It's open, no jiggle. Everything's stiff, so it will loop around. We're sure getting there. We're getting there. Okay. I think blinking just once is more than enough. No, maybe we can bring. Why is your head parameter like that? You're 1. You're 0. You're 0. You're 1. Okay. So we have you open. We close you. You open. This moment is where you could close them. So close them. No. This is where we make this keyframe. We do this. Next keyframe, it's like that. And then we go like this. Okay, that's the quick of a blink. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. That one like that. Probably should be better. Okay, the thing is the jiggles now. Because you're opening and then you're having the jiggle. No, wrong thing. But then you could have an even bigger jiggle. Let's see. Okay, so that's the slightest jiggle possible. Understood. So you're in 0, you're in 1, and in your 1. So maybe I would like it to be like on 8. Then you don't jiggle as much. Maybe then I just don't want you. So you can jiggle. Okay, so you're 0, you're 1. You're 0, you're 1. You're 0. You're 0. Okay, so if you're 0, you're 1. That is not in the eye, so we cannot see that. They're gonna move you down here. Just right after you open, we should be able to see the vehicle. Move you. Okay. So what's wrong here? They are so different. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Okay. We're gonna select you 2. We're gonna delete you. I wonder, is it necessary to keep the smaller size of the final version in mind? A bit like theater actors or reactor for Last Road to also see it. Yes, so when you're making an emote, it's actually really important to keep in mind what you're trying to achieve. What I mean by that is like, is this gonna be the final version? Is this going to look good and when it becomes smaller? Because the thing is the following: Twitch for the emotes will require sizes. So there's a bunch of sizes that Twitch is not that friendly with it, so you require a lot of different sizes. So these are the things. For example, this is my regular export, but then it requires a 112. However, this is not actually true, because this will tell me it's 112 by 112 pixels. That is bullshit. Because the way it works in Twitch, it is a 28 by 20L pixels. So even this is gonna be smaller. So you have to sacrifice sometimes a lot of details. Like you have to know which details are gonna be able to be seen and which ones you'll have to sacrifice. So even if I like to say you're gonna be able to see every single detail, no. For example, this is my laughing emote. Of course, it's gonna look like pixelated here. Yeah, it's a weird thing. But if you see like the thing in the chat, you're barely able to see like all the detail in the tail unless it becomes bigger in chat. So yeah, it's just weird things with Twitch. Okay, where is the opening? Okay, so the opening is there. Okay, so you're not taking it into consideration for some reason. No, you should. I'll say this is like the best version we're gonna get from this. I just saw a terrible error. If I hadn't noticed it before, like if I hadn't noticed it at all, I would have just let it be, but I noticed it. If I wouldn't have noticed it, then I would have called it done. But no, we had to notice the error. Okay. So if I look from up, probably it will look like this. As you expand to the bottom. Does it kind of look bigger? Okay, so now in theory, it should move with it. Haha, look at it, it moves. Because now you're able to see my ears moving. Also, a thing you need to take into consideration when you're animating here is the space around the canvas. It's a space you want to take into consideration because you need to leave a little bit of wiggle room for the animation. I didn't know that at the beginning, so I kind of just maximize my space in the Canva for it. I kind of messed that up. But we're making it work somehow. So we're good. I feel that the notebook needs a little bit of movement as well. We're back to it. The only thing is that since we already know how it works, it's pretty straightforward. So when you I wanted to go with a pencil though. Oh yeah, for sure I want to make it go with a pencil. No, I'm gonna do its own separate the former. Not the former. What is it called? Thingy. The thing. For sure, it could go with a pencil, but then it's e. I'm gonna do the former just for you. He just the former. Because this is what I want. So when you're writing, you're pressing. And this, I would like you on here with a 3 set. So when you're pressing, okay. Right, we're here, right? Yeah. So you're pressing, you need to go like downwards. Making the motion that you're being pressed. Okay. So we set you on 0. You're on the former. This parallel deformer. We create you. Now you're gonna have that when we're on 1. Gonna have to be squished. You're being squished. Okay, so all of you get compressed. Probably you can get compressed a tad bit more. Okay. You get compressed as you're being written on. And if we go to the other side, it's pretty much the thing we need for this. So when you're being pushed, you're squished. And if not, I will like bring you upwards still. Okay, now the spiral deformer when we are in there. First of all, squish you. I think we're squishing, we squish with here. And we squish somewhere. This deformer is looking absolutely interesting, to say the least. Okay. It kind of bounce as well now. Well, only way to find out how it works. You're about to start writing on it, yes. So we zero you out here. We one you up here. With 0. With -1. With 0. You're not your weight. You're 1. You're 0. -1. You're 0. Well, this jump is something I don't want to, so -1 as well. I'm gonna change it there. I will 0 you here. 1, no. 1 here again. Let's see. Yeah, but one is it's just a bounce when it's riding. Okay, fine. Okay, so I kind of want to get rid of you two. From here to here. We copy, we paste it from here. We paste it in theory one more. And we can delete the last one, because you should be as 0. Okay. Okay, now there is a lot going on. That's too quick. We survive for the things we believe in. No, those were the wrong ones. Okay, so we're in here. There is a pause. Where is the pause? Here is a pause. So you should not exist. You all should be moved one. I'm gonna move you one. Okay, but that's gonna still not solve the issue. It still feels too quick. Okay, let's just space you out then. The things we believe in. The stars are deceiving. Are the world's missing. Okay, that feels more decent. The hearts of the front side is burning. Okay, now somehow I need to make you work. Oh, look on that one later on. Okay, yeah, you're too close to one another. You're fine at the end, but you are definitely way too close. From here to here. Probably this one's. You move one, so you move one. So you two. And you. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. Okay. Nope. You move one. You move one. You move one. Hold on. Where did I mess this up? Okay, fine. From here to there. One over. From here to here. Kind of each one over. So you're one over. You're one over. You plus you. We move you one over. We'll have to solve this ending then. I could leave that there because that's the freaking ending. Okay, let's see if you look decent. There's something I'm not liking about this. It's this place in halfway. Hmm. There's definitely something. What happened? I displaced it to the other part. No, I feel like displacing it this way is better. Okay. If we displace it, we need to give them a little bit more space. No, yeah, we displace it here. You realize this before the storm. No, because I need you from here to here. Now we displace you from here to here. Displaced once. From here to here. We need to displace your bed. See. I feel like the bounce needs to be a little bit less. So if it's 1, it has to be like 0.8 in reality. You're 0.8. I like how all like a piece of rubber. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, but I feel it's too much at the same time. That's not 0 again. I'm gonna try it in 0.8. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it at 1 and 0. 1 and -1. Okay, and you're 0. It still bounces, but you see, it's not like that whiplash it had. It still feels like rubbery, but it's not as bad as previously. And it's just, and we just tweak like 0.2 on either side. So I'll call this a win. Not gonna lie, but it actually looks really nicely as well. I feel like a god right now. I feel like a freaking god. Now I have no clue how to save this. This is an animation. Okay. We're gonna call it the notepad, and we're gonna save the notepad. Uh, where? Thing is, can I export it? Yeah, we can export it. Add. I don't know how I saw this thing. Okay, we're working at 30 FPS. I want 30 frames per second. Make background transparent. Output or Kyria. It's the only thing I want to output. We're gonna call it a scene 1 gift. We're to see if it works. Because if this works well as a GIF right now, I will just like upload it right now to Twitch. Probably it's gonna be a little bit heavy, so I'll have to like compress it down somehow. Well, let's take a look at the baby. Isn't chicken egg can be exported something to do working with it for several hours? Not really. It can be exported something to do working with it before. No. Because the point of the challenge is that I honestly have absolutely no fucking clue what's going on with this. And that was exactly the point of it. It was just like actually learn the program, which is what I did on these days that we were doing things, you know? What happened if I put 500 by 500 in a 30 FPS. Xenon 1 because I'd have no creative names. What's gonna be your size? Your size is more defense. It's 4 megabytes. But I don't like that it distorts a lot of things. Nice edited. Kind of. It's more like it was part of the rules of the challenge that I said I was not going to touch anything outside of the of the thing. It doesn't make any type of sense. I said I was not gonna work outside of the challenge because I have the bad habit of really working a lot after streaming. So if I come here, work for like any point for 5 to 8 hours sometimes, and even after stream, I'll still be working on it. So the idea was also to force myself not to work on it after stream. Uh, back here. No, to the guy with the screen you had. Get inside. No one to wake up down. Okay, now I got fixed. Kind of. It has this thing going on and I have no fucking clue why. It will show up in some frames, but some others it won't. And I have absolutely no fucking clue why. Let's see if that will solve you now. It will not. Still show on some frames. Why? La la la. Fire spreads inside. And we'll see where we go down. Because you show here. Of course, that's why. No one sees where we go down. Not going viral. To the party alone, low, low. Fire spreads inside. Here where we go down. Not going viral. Okay. Flawless. 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 It's there. Nice. It's no longer doing the thing. Okay. But we try to export it once again. But I really... Yeah, we're trying to export it at 16,500. And I'm just gonna keep on stacking things. You're 2.2. But you get really badly pixelated and I don't like that. We're gonna work 1,000 by 1,000 in 16. Cool. Bring it for a third time. Another boat, and so I sail into the unknown. Hold up, I had way too many folders open. It's 7 megabytes. It's not the worst. I feel I like this one a lot better. It was the first time, it was the first we exported. So I'm gonna delete all the 4 that I have in there. Bye bye. Looks so good. Thank you. We have been putting a lot of work into it. Give me my 30. Because we have no creative things, no creative thoughts right now. Probably I will call this like a successful challenge, and we still have like a whole day left for it, which is kind of fun. Okay, let's see how it looks. Fixed and everything. Why do you have the light 2D logo? Like, but why? Why? When did I selected that? I didn't. Why are you showing me the 2D logo? Okay, let's see. Can we dance to healthy body? Probably I'm just gonna sit down and draw then. Because I already started like working on another emote that I left halfway there. Okay, you don't have the logo. You look good. Do you look good though? Yeah, you look good. Okay. You have the logo. You don't, right? I deleted the correct one. Yep. We will upload them later. Not today though. Oh no, actually I will upload them today, but later on the day. Because I still have like to convert and stuff and do things, so you know it's kinda another thing. Let me go for a Medibang. True. Yunk. Medibang, where are you? There you are. There you are. We got rid of you, and we got rid of you. We show you. There we go. Let me bring over the thing. I'm still gonna do the 6 hours for today, even though we don't need to. I'm still gonna do them. Because I will call this a successful challenge. 4 days, we absolutely cruised over it, even though we had setbacks. And yesterday we played. I'm pretty proud of it though. Let's see. Let's work on this one that I left halfway there. And now I can separate a lot better the parts in here, now that I know how it works. So for the lashes, I would like to cut you. I would probably like to cut it like here. Yeah. Now we deselect. Miss you like hell. I was wrong, I can tell. Okay, so we control. We're gonna rotate you. We copy you. We rotate you as well. That is the thing though. I don't like to see the line. Left lash, I guess. Left lower lash. And this is gonna be right lower lash. Yeah, I know you're not able like to see it properly because I am in front of like the layers. But yeah. I am renaming stuff because a thing is gonna save you when you do this is having everything named. Okay, so for this, I'm gonna fix it on the lower lash, or do I want to fix it on the lash itself? I want to fix it on the lower. Like, I always make the right one look like I'm staring to the abyss. Is it intended to be that in here? It is not intended. It's kind of like a work in progress because I was working on this iris first. Then I was just gonna copy paste it to the other side, as you should do, because I didn't want it to work twice on it. So yeah, it's not intended so far. This every night, every time. Those letters you wrote me. Miss you like how I was wrong. I can tell tomorrow. Okay, that should be enough so that this fits. Yep. I was on the wrong blush, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's just that working on one side and then mirroring it to the other, it's easier, especially when it's just like front facing you. And also, this program doesn't have like a specific symmetry tool, which is probably the only downside it currently has. So yeah, I still won't change it because I really hate Clip Studio. It's just such a pain in the ass. Okay, that's good. So I can bring you over, and there you are. You're too biggie. Okay, there we go. Then you have the same issue, don't you? No, you don't actually. Good. Mm, those are we have. Of course, we have glasses. That is my outline. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave that mouth. I have ideas. Yes, that's one piece. They're gonna hate me so badly later on. These are the horns. No, because if we're gonna animate it again, we need full pieces. I keep forgetting that. Because then when you move it, you're gonna show some weird part in there. We need full parts of whatever is gonna move. What exactly are the rules of this challenge? This is about trying new tools. Let me pull up the PDFs because we have a PDF for that. Wink. Challenge. Give me a second. I'll show it. I just need to move stuff around. Drink it. Uh, where is the thing? Okay, so let me see. If you decide not to be an asshole, maybe that will be good. You know, OBS. Thank you. Okay, the challenge is pretty simple. Um, the duration was 5 days, so Monday through Friday. It was 6 hours per day. A deadline was the end of the stream on Friday, and you can influence like certain aspects of what we're doing. Meaning, we place a poll, use certain color tweaks, an animation style, etc. Then I was not allowed to like stall the thing, meaning I could not go into perfectionism mode. Like if I spending on a single piece on any step like more than 2 hours, no, get out of here. I'm just not able to. That was I had the thing of like just yell at me. Then no reverting progress. basically meant that if we decided for a pose, a base, a sketch, a structure for it, we cannot restart it at all. And we will have to work from there for whatever the heck we had. Aside of that, it was a twist for the mystery challenge. There was a redeem for 1 point that it will have any of these like 5 things in here. Either I work in gray still, I use my non-dominant hand, I don't speak for like 20 minutes, I speed draw a secondary emote, or I add a completely new animation element. We had grayscale yesterday. On the first day, we had non-dominant hand. And on the other day, we did a new animation element, which were the ears on the other emote. This was the composition of the challenge idea. So in day 1, we concept a sketch. Day 2, we line out and base colors. Day 1 and 2, we basically made it so efficiently that they got squished into one. So we were in front of the challenge all the time. On day 3, it was supposed that we were gonna cut and layer prep for rigging. When you're rigging in Live 2D, you have to draw complete elements, meaning that even if a part of a thing is not gonna show, because you're not fully sure how it's gonna be moved, you will have to draw it completely. So for the horns, if you were looking at like up here on the preview, like up there, you see that I just did like the whole of the horn, even though it's gonna be behind the hair. I'm still doing it complete, because if by any chance I decide to rig it differently, we will need that. Then day 4 was rig and basic movement. Then day 5 was final animation export, which we already did. And there was like some other specifications to it. Like at the end of Friday, we do a final review, a rating with chat, which I'm still gonna do tomorrow. Once the mode is complete, right? And we will celebrate because we did it. We completed it. We have it here and stuff. If it was unfinished, we will have to use that unfinished emote as is for a week. Then there was the forfeit consequence. If by any chance we completely fail it, like we do not finish at all, I was gonna let you decide a penalty, like if we had a cursed mode, or do a different art challenge, or play a game with the weird restrictions. That was the rest of the thing to it. So I came into the challenge not knowing anything about Live 2D. I had no clue how it worked, completely new program, and this was to make myself go out of my comfort zone. Because my comfort zone is just doing like frames for emotes, and then from there, just animate them using frames by frames, not doing absolutely anything else, like doing parts and do them by hand as I will do with a 3D thing. So yeah, it was kind of just creation in general, animation challenge, because I had no clue what I was getting myself into when I came here. But yeah, that was pretty much the challenge, and I thought it would be an interesting one because there's a lot of people just like generally interested in Live 2D rigging. And the second thing was to race for the tablet, which is still ongoing. Bye. That was a complex answer than I expected. I no worries. It's all good. Because on Monday, what we did as soon as I started this stream was just like explain how it worked, and and then we just started suffering the rest of the week. Minus yesterday that we got to play, and I'm kind of happy because I played. Okay, so now that I know how you work, okay, Right, I think it was there was a lot more to the challenge than what I initially envisioned. I had a lot of restrictions and things going on, which I am honestly kind of grateful I placed them because they helped me a lot on like learning. Otherwise, I would have never like touched Live 2D. Like if I could have skipped Live 2D for the rest of my life, I would have. No, actually, let me. So children of mine, oh Father spells, ready together with them, together with all. When we do die, we feed him, leave the feel no fears goes on. Wars unite to the think of a fight, they them dying by our love. We all die, we'll see stuff. The beats blowing in Balalam. Now I'm gonna rotate you. I'm not sure how to name you, but we're gonna let you be that way. We'll be using you here. Warrior. There you go. That's warriors. Freedoms. Now we rotate you. Bye. That's one I can name it. Alright. If we all die of an heart, need explode in Valhalla. Okay, none of you are clipped to what you need to be clipped. I see. I understand now. Okay, layer 37 goes here. So we rotate you. Why? This was an odd one. So if I go and rotate you, right? There you are. What are you? You should go here. Okay, so your pupil. Pupil, right? Now I go here. This is gonna be pupil left. I mean, like, if I probably have time, I don't think, because it's a lot to do. But if I kind of have enough time, I will be also animated this one. Since I kind of know how it works already, I might have more than enough time. Whee! Okay, so you go here. We clip here. You're set to multiply. You're set to multiply. Wrong keys. Rotate you. You're in there. The shadow left. What are you? Be yeah, no. Bottom highlight left. What are you? Need a highlight left. Diagonal. Diagonal. Highlight left. Okay. Now we copy the highlights. You are highlights. These are on the right one. You are set to add. Clip you. Now I need a highlight too. Highlight to right. Flip you, add. Okay. Not something I'm happy to see. Okay, we're gonna flip you. Gonna bring you back. I left. I says this is a diagonal. Right. Highlight right. This is the mid. Highlight right. Those are the right. This is bottom. Highlight right. Top shadow right. We have this. Now it comes the fun thing. I need both of them. So I need both of you. But I cannot get you into a transform tool. Can I? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think only if I go like this. Nope, it's like this. Yeah. Why are they clipped down here? You shouldn't be clipped. Oh no, you should be clipped, but you should not be clipped. Maybe? I don't know which one with which one. Because you should not be clipped. Okay. Fine by me. So you... I should move you to the other side. You should come to this side. Okay. So we have eyes. Eyes are a folder. These are left and right. Fine, we have them. We have the skin color. I will leave the paper for now. Okay, the only piece of hair that I want to move is this one, not the back part. I think. You know what? We're gonna do something. Hold on, a straight line. I think I only want to move these beats on front. So I just wish it back and forth, I guess. No, who gave you the right to do that? Okay, go black. Go down to 10. You are the wrong thing that I asked to go to 10. Bring it down. Actually, no, I could do symmetry. Okay, you do work in the right spot. 15 it is. Ah, you're too mucho con demasiado. Not really. Oh, that looks better. Okay, so for the hair, we would like to have my base color plus these. We go for this. I don't have a base yet. I require a base first. Fine. Okay, we hide everything else. Take this one. You're gonna kidding me, you're gonna do it like that. I would like a tolerance. Just have absolutely everything built in. We're gonna then bring in the pen because everything behind the lines is not gonna be filled, right? Yes, that's right. You kidding? Yoink. Now we're the horns, because you're gonna have exactly the same problem. Okay, everything can come back on. Never be the take yeah, because no, then I'll have to just like break it down. I think it's better just to separate them for now. I can hide this for the time being. So you will have a clip. Mm, yeah, I think that works. We're gonna take off the lungies. We're gonna copy you. We're gonna hide you for the time being. We will smudge you for a bit. Actually, that playlist I think is done. Where are you? feeling something maybe more pop like ish. More like regular pop, kind of. Or maybe some Japanese would work. I'm gonna leave you back there. Yeah. Am I using the correct thing? Question mark. Yeah. Well, let me see. You're off. You're off. Yeah. Okay. There's a slight thing with this. No, not really, not really. I can work with that. I'm gonna call these the hair E, Yahulky. I will bring the. Of course, if I do blink, maybe we'll be able to see something. Actually, it's to the other side. Yeah, it's to the other side actually. But this is a pretty flat. It's yeah, you have some height there. You have some height. Oh no, that's so lovely. But you're pretty straight, so oh, that's too much. Yeah, I'm double checking my reference as that's why I'm moving so much. Okay, yeah, we got the Ahoge in. We get this in. That's a business. Reference just layer. Nope. Reference the. I'm saying reference the Canva, you fucker. Come on. Why is your tolerance so shit? Okay. Okay, we clip it. We bring the hair. We gradient this. That's not the right one. It's this one. Mine is mostly blue. Yes, mostly blue. Because where do you end though? This is tough because I don't want it to go like all the way there. But also, if I don't, it might look weird with the transition. Gonna do it like that, so it won't cause too much conflict. Nah, you're not scratching. Hmm. Spotty. I feel like maybe this will scratch the right thing. This will scratch the right thing. You're still missing here. Okay, that's fine. Pretty much the same. I can still correct like a lot of it. Let's bring you on. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Then you will need to be on top, but if I bring the color, then everything else disappears. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. I can just there. Smudge we got you. Okay, the wrong layer. Okay. That's there. Now I just need the horn. Where? Because this is skin. So, hair, we send it backwards. Okay, eyes, they have to be on top of this, but below this ones. They have to be on top of that. You have to be with this. So the outline should be in the middle here. With the skin color here. Where the fuck is the blush? Okay. Blush will go clipped in here. We did make this a separate thing. Here's the thing. Banks don't have. The banks are their own thing. However, there should be. You're gonna be. Here you need to go with this. You need to be on top of this. I am having so much trouble with these layers and I don't know why. Fuck, okay. Then... okay, I see why you have trouble with this right now. It's not you going up, but it's you going inward. It's you going inwards into the hair. It's not that it's wrongly done the hair. Recall, you go there. You're part of ice. You're technically part of the ice. Oh, color. We bring you darker. That's definitely not what I wanted. If we do it, do you work as a dark one? Yes, you in fact do. So we can mix Yahagi. Do we have this going on already? I'm gonna give you a thing. I'm gonna make it darker. More hair-like. I'm gonna clip you, then I'm gonna clip you into this. Where is the hair? I will clip you there. I change the outline color once again. We merge you. I just need to solve this. Gonna get under the skin color, and that's something that we're gonna have trouble with. The big pieces are in front. This part should be separate. But then I'll have to remake that. I mean, I could, but I honestly don't feel like remaking that part. So that this actually work. The blush, you're gonna add. You're gonna lighten. We're gonna clip you. Clip you here. Gonna be normal. Gonna add on top of you. If we lighten. Knee. What if I try to go like pure red? But I add you instead. Nope. I'm getting rid of this blush because it's not gonna work sadly. No, I'm gonna make my own blush. Probably something like around here-ish. Airbrush. How about if I add you to light? If I divide you by overlay screen soft light. Let me hard light you in. No, you're too much. Then maybe soft light you in. Yeah, soft lighting it is good. So I will clip you to the skin and I'll fuse you to the skin. Now I'm gonna multiply on this layer. Mm. Oh, I haven't designed the cloth on this one. Crap. Okay. Let's see. So if you're here, How do you work in multiply? Dark enough, perfect. Or like too light. Okay, you work okay. So where do you need shadows is the question. We will need shadows all the way here. Let me hide the eyes. We'll need shadows all the way. Okay, we need shadows here. Shadows up here. Yeah, shadow here, plus this one. Okay, just are all the shadows that we need there. Plus, of course, the glasses shadow. And the nose one. Make it. Okay. Those are all the shadows. If I don't want to make the same mistake I did earlier, I need to create an eyelid or something like an eyelid. I will see how that one goes because I have no clue. Fine. Those are the shadows. If we're going to highlights, we'll have the highlight of the nose here. We'll make it like a drop this time. So if we go into shadows, it should be here somewhere. Not really. It could be like there. Maybe there. A little triangle. Nope. No, we're not gonna do the nose. We're just gonna barely mark it then. Okay, that's gonna be the mark we're gonna have. Okay, now where else? Probably we could have a highlight like here on the cheeks, no. They probably gonna have a highlight here. Yoink. And we do highlights like this in here. Not really. I'm gonna highlight this part. This part. Here's the big. Okay, that's what we need to highlight in a bit. I am rendering and I haven't, and I'm not done. We are not even done and I'm already like rendering spots. I will have you here. That is the less steady hand that you're gonna be seeing in the Wild West. Okay, we are gonna need a shadow on top of you. Just gonna set to multiply. Ooh, this. Hi, Kish. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, that you need a spirit? Hey, it's been a while. I just forgot I had it uh with me. I just literally forgot about the pure thing. I had it for like the longest time. I just forgot it existed. How you doing, Kish? How's it going? No, no, yeah, you're good, you're good. You're the right color, actually. You're gonna be set to multiply, and now we just flip you around, and we save a lot of time. Okay, you're gonna be in that folder, you can stay in that folder, and I can forget about you for the time being. I think I will require to change the color of this, like, big time. Okay, that's divide for some reason. When I ask you to add it, and if we multiply it. How about, no, divide is gonna make it red. We overlay it. These pieces still look too dark. Can I make you go lighter? Not really. I can make the rest go lighter, but not that specific part. Darken is not a thing. Difference? Doesn't look bad. Looks kind of interesting. We burn it. Soft light? Hard light. Hue? No. Saturation. Color. Brightness. Okay, absolutely hates me. Multiply is gonna be too dark, and if we normal you, what's gonna happen? I sit there, I say no. Okay, so there is a thing here where you are wrongly colored. Okay, we still have it. That looks fine. How high? Okay, you're on the top. The top of the top. Where are the lashes? The pattern. 誰のせい、踊りのせい、育ってまいよな。Okay, I don't like this. There. I'm gonna do you this time like this. No, that's too dark for the blue. Bring me the things, show me the eyes. Let me pick up the color. Come gatto, besacchio, bondasuna. I done that attention. Let's me kill me night. Let's me can I. And here is when we open the nope, wrong thing. We will require under emotes to open the one that we previously did. I'm doing sorry I heard you, but I was cleaning under my desk for a second and you good kish, no worries. Wait, I think we're doing fine. That's what I like to think right now. This one. We actually finished. Even if you don't believe it, we actually finished. We finished a couple of hours ago. Let me show you. Let me show you. We even exported it as well. We somehow made it. Animated an emoji already? Yes! And it's already animated and it moves. Let me show it. Hold on. Oh, this one? Look at it. And honestly, to be my first read, it's kind of fine, you know? It's not the best, but it does the work. If you ask me how, I have no fucking clue. It just happened, you know? It's alive. And I'm making a second one that is gonna be alive. So yeah. The one that you see in the background is gonna be alive as well. This guy in here is gonna be alive. At least the loading symbol is gonna be alive. I need to challenge and credit you for the inspo. It's brutal. That's something. My kick my butt. It's a brutal challenge. I'm not gonna lie to you. Since you're not able to work off stream, it is kind of brutal. But honestly, in full honesty, I had a blast. And like trying to figure stuff out and things. It was kind of fun. And also I brought out like a heavy gun, meaning someone I know who is called Zerion came and were like, and I was like, I can't do this. I'm gonna lose the challenge. And they were like, are you doing on the same parameter? And then just by asking me that question, just with that question, my whole world understood how Live 2D worked. And that's all I needed, a question. If I was doing something. I believe in you that you'll be able to do it if you decide to make it. It's honestly a really short challenge, I think, because it's just like 18 hours. But those 18 hours feel like they're not enough. They because it's kind of brutal. Make sure I unlock focus. It's tough. It's tough. Like that's so many. I feel like it's really a short one. It's not even 18. Hold on. It's 5 times 6, the 30 hours, sorry. It's a little bit longer. Because you're learning a new program, you have to do. So the thing with the challenge is you're learning a new program. You have to do the sketch, you have to do the coloring, you have to cut it out, you have to make sure that you rig it. What else? You animate it, you export it. Also, there are challenges. Like it's not you come do a challenge and that's it. Because you have the mystery wheel, you have whatever the wheel tells you to do, you have to do it. You have to make sure that every single day chats have a poll, and that poll will decide what you're gonna do. So even if it like yeah, it's no. It's like 10 streams, 3 hours. Yeah, I do 5 streams, 6 hours. So that's where we are all already over like the 4th hour mark, and I'm still going. Because we're still gonna have the thing. I'm still gonna do it like 6, even though we completed it. That's it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a Monday through Friday. Well, different. Maybe. Yeah, the way I made the rules to be, it was 5 days, 6 hours. Go, go brr. That's the way I set it up to be. I could have done it like in 2 weeks, but yeah. You mean what? No, why did you use bits? Why? Thank you though. I still need to work on that. I still get weirded out when people give me money. I need the money, but I still get weirded out. No, because dark side should be like here-ish. So no, like that shouldn't be like dark. Wait, did I send you the PayPal money for the comes? You already pay for vintage. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You already pay for vintage. The other half for when it's done. I don't know what you're talking about, Kish. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no other half. You already pay for the emo, the thing, the vintage will find you. I mean, it's pretty simple, it's pretty straightforward. I even if I want to try to hide it, I can't, because I still have my coffee to thing. So I cannot hide it. Even if I try to, it's there. It's a thing. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on one and just gonna copy it to the other side again. We're gonna ignore you. We're gonna no, that stays. You don't. You shoe as well. Now we get to this. We add you. You still too fucking dark. You get me this. We're gonna blink. Yoink. Okay, we can't go there. Also, just in any case, Kish, I already sent it to you on Discord. You let me know if you need any change, just in case. Yeah, then the same day I finished it, I sent it to you. I think it's already been like a week since I sent it. I don't know. No worries. I know it's been a thing. It's been a month. I hate this guy getting a knife. You're fine, you're fine, you're good. I know we can do it. We can have the line. Kinda suck at the line. Sure, I'll take it. Now you're too light. Now we get darker. Why do we get darker and you decide that it's not gonna get darker? Like why? This has been an issue for a whole year. When will the war end? I don't know. The war with Discord, I think she's referring to. Sometimes it notifies, sometimes it doesn't. No, actually, there is a new war with Discord that I am not really pleased to be part of or have any type of involvement with. Uh, so Discord started implementing AI to like remix images and shit on servers. That fucking sucks. Or like artist servers, that is fucking terrible. I just absolutely hate that that is a thing right now. No, 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 no. Da, 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 no, 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 no. Da, 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 no, 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 no. Oriro, oriro, doseo, doriro. I'm receiving notifications, and I don't like to know what they're from. Aliram, aliram, do, 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 Okay, now if you go out, this is the issue with this, trying to make sure both stay kind of aligned. Sayonara, 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 okay, hold on. These were more colors than what I initially thought. No, 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 no. Dorito, 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 Dorito. Dorito, 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 Dorito. I think I can hide this a bit. Yeah, that looks way better. So all of this, we're gonna copy them. I just copy one. Okay. Sayonara, sayonara, sayonara. You are set to multiply if I'm not mistaken. And you clip the heck in you. Now you're actually set to overlay. Interesting. No, 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 no. But you're set to overlay. Okay, you're set to screen. That explains a lot. No, 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 no. Da, da, da. Overlay. We switch around. That's still fine. We're gonna need folders. Heat. Yeah. You go here, you clip it. I think you're overlay? Yes, you're overlay. The amount uh let me see. Let me open it. Let me open it. Because I don't have Discord open. Okay, what are you? You're an odd one. This is not gonna be fun when we have to like rename every single layer. I hate this so much. Okay. So both us are fine. We already know that we had to separate it. We separated, we divided a lot. Uh, okay, changes taken into consideration. You know what? We can do that now. We can save this and let it be for the time being. It would be good to work in a different thing. Oh, you have to. You're good. I've been working on my own, like so long. I've been working two of my own emotes. I am kind of done of seeing blue. I like blue, don't get me wrong, but too much blue is not good as well. Let me pull up the change. Okay. Oof. How am I gonna do this? Is the question. Okay, I have ideas. I have ideas. Why are you not? Okay, yes, because of course you're in this much. You're in this much. Of course you're in this much. Why wouldn't you be? Yoink. Do. We're gonna lower you. We're gonna make a sketch first. Wink. Okay, so sketch-wise. Nyoing. Nyoing. Ah, okay, that explains a lot. Okay, something like that. Keep in mind it's just like the light part. Or do you want me to give it like more back of the head? I could try squish this a bit. Not not gonna make sure how it works. I could try squish this in. Like so maybe? And then give it a little bit of more back head like so. You're weird up here for some reason. Which I don't appreciate. Something like so, I'll say. I think it's pretty accurate to the thing you send. Yes, that okay, perfecto. Then I just up you. We're gonna change your color. True. Who would have guessed that below all the hair there was like a mess of layers? Who would have guessed, you know? Yoink. Boink. Boink. Yep, you're in pretty good. Now we change your color. We require a little bit more tolerance with you. Not that much tolerance, please. F you thing. It's just like a smaller freaking pixel here. Okay, hold on. Drink. Okay, fine. You're gonna be a pain in the ass. I will be a pain in the ass as well. Okay, so I could maybe go pump it up. Gotta pump it up. This is gonna be fun. Boink. Where is this beat of fluffer coming from? Not you. Not you either. Somehow you're coming from here. I knew there was something rough here. Okay, there we go. Wow, hello Poseidon, how you doing? How's it going? Why can't you draw? Why are you do? Okay, where are you coming from then? It's not any of you. Not the cloth. It's not the glasses. It's from the random layer I made. Fine. Subinvitable, I can go in the RC safe and have fun. Thank you much. You as well. Stay safe, Poseidon. Okay, now we clip you. We clip you now. Just that we clip you. We bring this color in down to 6 if I'm not mistaken. That's how I did it last time. I said 6, you piece of thing. Nope, it was the other way around. Crap. Then, hold on. Same color. I love to say I am using pure black, but I am for a fact not using pure black. So yeah. Okay, it's not 6, it has to be 3. Oh, the other one. Because I know you're not pure white. Okay, let me take off the back. Why? Where are you? Where are you? Tolerance. Too much tolerance. Okay. Give me pixels. Not there. Acquire behind. I just like till ish. Like the color. Maybe if we lean more into white, it'll be easier. You. Why are you? But then you're sticking too much. Okay, let's bring you up to 3. I reckon it's a good one. I said giving him a shake 1. And that's 5. Back to 3. Maybe 2 then. Okay, so that's fine. Then I will E0, I think. Show me the blacks, so I'm not fucking it up. We can make those one later on. Okay, I see what I don't like from this. Fine. Okay, there we go. So in theory, yes, you end there. So we have to delete here. Not that one, this one. You have to end there as well. So in here, since it goes outward, we end up here. Okay, let me get all of these bits and pieces. Is that good? Or do you want me to change it? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I'm gonna export it. I'm gonna send it to you. Okay. Gotcha. This looks so derpy. Like, beside the other one. Yoink. Sent. I was gonna check something. Hold on. Is this up and going? Is the question. I am a master. Oh, not really. Not really. I don't think anything in here. Okay, actually, you know what? And now that I'm thinking about it, since we finished the emote for the challenge, I'll say tomorrow we still have Soul of Creation Day. Tomorrow we do indie games as per usual. We just go back to it. No worries. Let me bring myself up. We just go back to it. Business as usual. We will be reading the emote though. And I'll be doing the conversion off stream. But I am referencing you, you piece of crap. No, I can take you out. This is still the tongue on this one. Resting pose for the tongue, I guess. What's the resting pose for the tongue, though? What's your resting position? I'm just gonna, no, layer, clip it. That does not feel like resting position. We do some kind of teeth on top. I started to have a hard time with it. And I know it's pretty uncommon to say it, but I do have fangs. I felt you will not be able to select the lower ones if you're just like being dumb, I think. You know, I don't think that's the thing. You're just able to see that ones. Yeah, I'll take that ones. It's kind of fun, the thing of the fangs. I have to exaggerate them a lot more for them to be able to be seen on the tiny one. can kind of think I have fangs there. I can kind of look at them. I'm worried how Limit might be doing, because he said he was sick. Coming in here to kidnap the horn color. I'm really tempted on this one to make me blink like a chameleon. Like just blink one and then blink the other eye. I'm really tempted to do that. Probably will do it. Hair is gonna be really fun to render again. I could just do it like super plain. I could just leave it flat and let it be and hope for the best. But I kind of already know our errors, so I think the second is a charm.